And we're live. Welcome, Zack Attack, to the stream. How you been? How you doing? Oh, shoot. In any case, we have taken down 2 of the 4 Divine Beasts. There are 2 left. There's Va Meadow in the Zoras, and Va Rudanya with the Gorons. If anyone has any opinion as to which one I should do next, let me know. I'm just going to be farting around doing some quests for a bit, and then if I get no input, I'll just go ahead and pick myself. But yeah, I think when I originally played the game, I stumbled across Varuta first, and then, which I think is intentional by the developers. They kind of like point you in that direction, and they have a bunch of Zoras trying to corral you in. And then next up, I can't remember exactly what I did next. I think I did Va Meadow next. Pull the Master Sword, Master Sword, like Ice Magic Rod. There's more than just ice rods, there are also rods of fire, electric magic too. Where's the kid with the wanted me to take a picture of a bloopy? Legendary rabbit shot trial. Oh, he was inside the Deku tree. Yeah, I think I went to Va Meadow next with the Rito. And then Va Naboris in Gerudo. And then finally, I think I pretty sure I saved Va Rudanya for the final one, because I didn't really get... I was like looking for something that would prevent me from catching on fire outside, but turns out you just needed to make an elixir until you could get into Death Mountain, and then you can buy some Flamebreaker stuff. Oh, Mr. Hero, did you bring it for me? Well, wait a minute. Is that a real bloopy? Wow, it's even more beautiful than Peaks imagined. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. Now I'm content. Oh, and here's a little thank you gift. Peaks didn't forget. You know what? I'm going... If you desperately need rupees, you should arrow a bloopy. I hear they drop those rupees if they hit them. Oh man, I'm so glad I got to see something so cool. Peaks is so happy right now. You know what? I'm going... I'm gonna go for Rudanya. I'm going for it. I know there's the Terrytown side quest. I need to find someone whose last name whose name ends in Sun from the Gorons. So I'm gonna go there. All right, now I'm gonna want. I've cheated. I have the Flamebreaker, a Flamebreaker armor already. So that's cool. Because yeah, right here, if you look at the temperature gauge in the bottom right corner, it's like maxed out, and that means that if you don't have Flame Guard, you'll start dying. Yeah, and I can't wield wooden weapons here, or else I'll spontaneously combust. Which is like, dang, over 451 Fahrenheit. Where's the dang? Okay. Go around here. I could probably use a hot spring right about now. Heal up nice and good. Ever so slowly. Half a heart at a time. Funny thing I realized about this music, it is an arrangement of the original game's Final Dungeons theme. And the final dungeon is named Death Mountain. So that's pretty cool, I think. Alright. Enough farting around. Get back on the beaten path. That's probably the fastest way. Yeah. If I want to get fancy, I could probably go over, but I'll just go. I wonder if you bring a horse through here, how it will take being in the zone here. I think it'll probably just die. There's like a lot of fireproof lizards around here, if I remember correctly. Where's Mr. Sun? Django. I'm exhausted. Someone do you want to ask me? What is this place? You look around. This is where we dig up ore called the Southern Mine. Right now we've got that lizard sitting up on Death Mountain. Normally we can pull up a good ore from near the mountain peak, but for now we have to mine here instead. She'd ask for boss for more details. He's on Goron City. The boss is the most important Goron in Goron City. His name is Bluto. He's the visionary who thought to set up dig sites here and at Death Mountain so he can sell the ore we find. Thanks to the boss, Goron City is happy and prosperous. Nowhere else can even compete. No way, no how. Yeah. Grayson, come on, I'm on break. I'm on break. What is it? And you are? I'm Grayson. Ensign Sun, I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there for me that would make use of my strength to make a difference? There is, huh? There is? Where? Please tell me. Terrytown. Terrytown? Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akala. Terrytown. So there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akala isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pellison and I are gonna head there right away. While I'm at it. Pellison, we're gonna leave. Hmm? I love that little piano riff. How's it going, buddy? Sure it's hot around these parts, ain't it? Even at night, like you wouldn't believe. These folks from Goron City, I'll tell you, sure are amazing, huh? Eating hot pot even in this heat. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. You want to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say you look pretty speedy. I'll bet you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll give you some heat-resistant armor. What do you say, buddy? Help a pal out by capturing some fireproof lizards? Sure thing. Great, thanks, buddy. Just 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You can find some right around here. I've already got 7, so... I believe you find them... under rocks, like I've been doing. If there are more rocks. Shoot. There's some. Snatch him up. Looking right at me. There we go. That should be more than enough for that guy. Well, look at all them fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers? Well, a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Nice. Flamebreaker armor. It's made from fire-resistant rocks to protect the wearer. Hmm? Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the 5th stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you at 20 rupees for 3. If I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Now I can wear that, and I can put my hat back on. My mask, my Korok mask. Making my way up the volcano. Ooh, this way to Goron City? This way to Goron City. Ah. Not gonna catch it. There was 3 just chilling out over on the other part. You missed. Imagine if it knocked me into the lava. The hero of legend frickin' dies because an ostrich or an emu or whatever the heck that is knocked it into lava. Ooh, spooky! Oh, Danya. Da, da, da. Shrine nearby. I think there's like only 8 left. In the whole game. Or at least normal ones, you know, not Champions Ballad ones. So how's the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rohan? You need something? It's Rohan. I Mr. Ron is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo around Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo at Darunia Lake. Ah, if only someone would go in my place. The road to respect. Okay. I thought that was a steak. Oh, it was a baby. It's a baby. Oh, well, baby. Is there a fireproof lizard underneath? Okay, not every single rock. Bum, bum, bum. Swinging flames. Let me just crack this right open. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I still do like to try to clear it the, quote, intended way. Yeah, like, cut that. Shoot an arrow. Easy. Also easy. Ooh. Stone Smasher. Okay, so I can move that. With stasis, presumably. I wonder with a Flurry Rush, what would deal the most damage? A Royal Guard's, you know, a Royal Broadsword or a Royal Spear? Or a Royal Claymore? I could do the math, but I don't want to. Is that all of it? No, more treasure. To be found within. spin that. So, what does this do? See that? I think the intention here is... Doom. You shoot the arrow. Ah, dang it, burned up. You shoot the arrow through the flame, it catches on fire. Which I'm pretty sure in reality, if you shot an arrow through a flame, it would most likely not catch on fire. Because obviously the flame has to heat it up enough so that it would combust. Alright, what am I looking at here? I probably could have done that with... Yeah, I probably could have done that with stasis. But oh well. Is this it? Alright, yep, got all the stuff. I can beat it with a, clear conscience. I mean, theoretically, if I actually beat it, you know. Where's the actual monk? I have the key to the goal post, but I don't know where the goal post is. Oh. Right here. Idiot. See, I think what they want you to do here is they want you to use magnesis to start these flames swinging, and then shoot an arrow through. Which, yeah, I've got the skills to do that. Theoretically. Or I could just hit it. You know what? Screw it. Easy way out. Or you can just use a fire arrow. Ta-da! Easy. Easy. Alright, it's like 7 more to go in the game. Of course, I still have to get heart containers from beating the last 2, which I think leaves you with what? 3 hearts left? 3 hearts on a count of 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Which is like annoying that you can't max out on both. I thought for sure the DLC was gonna let me do it, but it did not. A little seat. Ugh, I wanted the thingy. Oh yeah, and you can't use bomb arrows in here because as soon as you draw the arrow, as soon as you draw your bow, the arrow will explode. Oh, it's Island. That's unexpected. What are you doing here, little guy? There's only an abandoned mine past this point. That and lots of monsters. In other words, it's dangerous. I'm a dangerous kind of guy. Where's the shop? I need to buy the rest of the flame breaker armor. I already have the body. Yeah. 700 rupees sounds good. For your business, brother? They weren't wrong. It is that expensive. Okay, and anytime we get a new outfit, we have to die. Alright. And so... It's time to die. Alright, got my entire flame breaker armor. Orange, of course. Alright, that's it. Thanks for business, here we go. Seen that a million times. There we go, all orange. You look dashing. There we go. Alright, let's see. I want to know... how much can I upgrade these things? With just the stuff I have on me right now. Hollow Naeg Shrine. The most traveled to shrine. It's handy because it's right next to the village and right next to a Great Fairy. I don't think any other... because all the other Great Fairies are like way far away from civilization, I think. Whoopoo! Nice. I have exactly one for each. Voila, set bonuses. Yes, I'd like to enhance. I need more fireproof lizards. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for those things then. I think, because I think you have to. It might be cooler inside the Va Rudanya, but like I quite honestly doubt it. Alright. Unfortunately was not able to enhance them any more than once each, but hey. More fireproof lizards for me. I love running around catching lizards. Hitting a monster enemy in the head with an arrow deals double damage. And you can just wear one piece of armor like the head and it prevents you from freaking dying. Alright, time to talk to Bluto. Oh, there he is. I was saying, not on his throne. Drat, that blasted Redanya? What's wrong? With Redanya running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. See Redanya stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. Well, that was then, and this is now. And all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. Can't tell you how many times we used the cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back. Youch. Are you okay? It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? I'm a traveler. I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or to make a silenced child cry, either way. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudanya like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo, when will he return? Who's Yunobo? Yunobo's the young Goron who helps me drive off Rudanya. He went to grab some painkillers for my back for the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Ah. Ouch. I'll do you one better. I'll just take care of Rudanya with Yunobo myself. Just imagine walking along that with like rubber-soled shoes. And just having them melt and glue you to the pavement. Well, not pavement, but you know. Yeesh. What's going on today? So many people out and about. You know it gets much hotter past here, and there are lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. You know Yunobo? Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers. Now, you mentioned it, I suppose he never came back. The place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, do you need something else? Who are you? Who, me? They call me Drac. Ever since the Divine Beast Bob Redania showed up, there's a ton of lava. It's way too hot now, and there are more monsters around, too. Boss keeps watch over this area, but he can only do so much. So, you need anything else? Where am I? It's the abandoned North Mine. Oh, and this is a little ditty we all used to sing as we worked. Ammo goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all day to get the good pay. Yeah, it's a famous mine, my man. Or it was until Divine Beast Valor showed up. Now it's way too hot. There are tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. It's so dangerous we can't dig here anymore. Goodbye. Alright, it's not going to stop me. I mean, it's... You can so freely, like, travel in this game. You know, you can't really stop. Genuine. Hey, stop that! That's boss's cannon. How dare... Don't you dare touch that lever. Oops. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh. Dead. Darn. Man, I got my Blizzard Rod. Can't use the Phrenic Bow. Unfortunately. There we go. Let's put this here. And then... Boom. Oh. Okay, so it's only two different. Gotcha. Luckily, I've got enough flame breaker armor to not die. We know fire arrows don't catch on fire. Thought there were some breakable rocks there. Huh, I wonder what the point of that cannon is then. Ooh. I'll take that. Wrong thing. Goodbye. You need to chill out. Get it? Because died from fire ice damage. I don't know what that is, but I want to blow it up. Look at that. Using my noodle. Oh, what a barn shame. Just get rid of the skulls by blowing them up. Oh, saw something sparkly. Guess it's just, yeah, I guess just how the texture works. Limited voice acting here. Hey! How do the Koroks not spontaneously combust? How do I do that? Over here. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, I gotta time it right. Why have painkillers stored in the mine? I kind of want to get those luminous stones. I mean, after the Blood Moon, I know where to get a whole cheese load of luminous stones, so I should be good, but still... Did I dye my luminous stone outfit? My radiant outfit? I did. I definitely did. I think it increases night speed. Increases speed at night.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Coward. Anyway. Now I've got a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crack rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me, Goro. My name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how'd you break those rocks in the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You use Boss's cannon? I think it's so difficult to use, I thought only Boss could handle it. Which I forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always pays a favor. Favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Okay, so I can get those luminous stones and then just get my hiney back to Goron City. Money? I like that. Ice arrows. I like that. I was gonna say, perhaps this was not my finest choice. But hey, it all worked out. Just like Rudania. Darunia. Get the old hedge slammer out. Did I have a hedge? Yeah, okay. Badly damaged. Glad I picked up the other one. The heck? Come on. I know. Okay, this is the one in Darunia Lake. 100%. There we go. Come on. Okay. Easy. Easy. I suppose a good source of luminous stones would be like a luminous Talos. Isle of Rabak. Karab? Actually... I say, please don't fly off the rails. And so the hero died. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I'll get it later. Like a roller coaster ride. Ooh. Dead Guardians. Shoraha. Oh, I think I remember this one. Maybe? Or not. Blue Flame. Okie doke. Obviously with this puzzle. What? You're kidding me, right? You can't climb up there? Thank you. Well, definitely don't want to have to come back and do this again. So I'll just take it and waste it. So that I can get that nice little check mark on my screen. Check mark on my screen on the map. I think that's one part of the... It's like a percentage completion. I think after you beat the game, it gives you like a map percentage completion. And part of it is getting all the treasure chests in the shrine. There we go. Helps if I can actually see what the heck is going on. I like how this game, like, it introduces to you the concept of shooting the flame with an arrow after you implying that you have to do it with a torch. And if you're quick, and if you think to carry it along with you, you get that for free. Ooh, free stuff. More free stuff. Alright, well, I could get fancy with the bow stuff, but... Don't tell me I have no wooden weapons. Alright, I guess we're using a Korok leaf. Oh, I can't. I need the torch. Luckily I didn't do something arrogant like throw it in the lava. Because, yeah. I really shouldn't have made the assumption that, but I'm pretty sure it does something like... They automatically put themselves out. The torches go out really quickly after you light them. So you have to, do a spin attack. It's a good thing they gave the torch, because that's literally the only item that I can do a spin attack with special. There we go. Or not. Well, why don't I just stick my foot in my mouth? Well, it's as I said. I did not need to do that. I could have done my Korok leaf. Ugh. Better not run out of arrows. I don't have my amiibo figurines to just restock whenever I want. Because, yeah, if I do this, it'll go out. But, as we've already seen, that is affected by, or can be affected by, stasis. Hopefully I don't frickin' drop this in the lava. Great. Money? Nope, still haven't gotten all. That's because there's something hiding from me, cheeky little boy. The best wooden sword. Well, that didn't work. Nearly as effectively as I might have wanted it to. I was like, why can't... Why can't I use other guardians to block stuff? Okay, you know what? I'm a high roller. Come on. Ugh. Just slaughter this. Ugh. Good thing the ancient axe flew up in the air and landed back down. Considering that the guardian was holding it through the whatever you want to call it, the wall there. Okay, nice, got everything. That's where I need to do a spin attack. Why? Oh my god. There we go. This is what I was thinking of. And I said it too before. I was like, I probably should just check before doing that, because I might have misremembered. Because that's what the game does. Like, that's how a good puzzle game, you know, builds on top of itself, I think. It shows you... It gives you all the rules as to how things work. And then it shows you one way to do things, and then you kind of mentally go, oh, that's the way I always need to do things. But then later on, it shakes it up and says, oh, actually, that way that you used to do it won't work no matter how hard you try. And that way, you had to think of something else. Like in the other one, okay, I was like, oh, this is a spin attack one, because I remembered it. But it wasn't. You had to stasis, yeah, you had to stasis the water spout in order to succeed. What am I? Okay. Am I still... Oh, my Brennick bow. I definitely can cheese this. I did not need to do that. That grip strength, though. Yeah, you can definitely glide from, like, that peak right there. That local peak onto the top of this, and then climb your way down. Absolutely. Sploosh. Sploop. Is there like 5 more shrines left in the entire game? Jeez. That was a rather in-depth shrine, especially one that were so hard to get to. It's kind of weird how different shrines, like some are easy to get to and easy to complete, some are hard to get to and hard to complete, and some mix them up. Ah, it's a tiny traveler. You know what told me all... told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Islands like you need this sort of thing, right? Thanks. Okay then, well I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rodanya a good walloping. Daruk? Really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk! Well, you definitely know who Daruk is for the other memories.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains.
Rock.
Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing.
This is Daruk. He's not smart. Well, that's not me being me. That's an actively reinforced part of his character.
Little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
Daruk's protection.
All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Memories, memories. It's got into you. Highland sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. So, presumably Daruk had, like, a kid, right? Using it to protect himself when we fire at him at Redania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Redania. Youch. Oh, you okay? Yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. Oh, arg. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. Hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm going to have to cancel for today? Should be at Elden Bridge. Like I said, Bluto, I'll do you one better. Getting a little overzealous with my climbing there. Just ends right there. That's not helpful. Ooh. Nestled up right there. That's nice. Kind of conveniently just aligns itself there. On my way. What? Why you do that? What the heck? Auto braking system, nice. Link stopped swinging towards the keys. Dakak hole. There's only like 4 left. Five left. Wonder if I got them all. I'm an idiot. Come in and get the treasure chest later. Ta-da! Alright, now time to get the treasure chest. It's probably just like right. That's like a round. Okay, no. Oops. Oh, it's not underneath. Over there, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Ta-da! That'll do it. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, folks. So let that load, and I'll give you a little something to watch in my absence. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Okay, I think it's finally time to actually work with Unobo. To stop Varudanya. Yeah, somebody please help me. Bro, he's got a drill shaft. Let's just drain that. Drill shaft is like the only non-club, like non-two-handed weapon that is good against. Like that's effective at breaking ore. For saving me, brother. Would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Someone's had a boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming, but why, Goro? His back hurts. We threw all that trouble to get them. The painkillers didn't even have working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? But why? I want to get on that thing. What? You're going to try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Well, I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. Problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over here. Or to get where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down. That one, it's like, really? That's the Bridge of Elden? A wimpy little drawbridge. Boss will normally use the cannon to lower it. Can't get across something. Figure something out. Boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're just out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball and you'll launch me, Goro. Yeah, are you sure? I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. It means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so it's just got to be true. I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Elden and fire away, Goro. Just, you know, be kind of gentle about it. I've got, like, no one-handed weapons. What happens if I just launch him into the lava? We did it. See that, Goro? We put our heads together. Anything is possible. Power I got from my ancestor Druk's protection. It really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. Let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, yikes. Sentry's always a nuisance no matter where it is or how many of them there are. One finds you, Rudania will go nuts and it will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down, one after another. Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you in trouble. Maybe the best idea for you is to give me a signal, let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Sorry to decide what the signal would be, Goro. Got any ideas? A wink! A wink? Yeah, I don't think they'd be able to see that from way off in the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. Mind powers. Mind powers. Wow, you mean like real-life telepathy? I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be. A whistle. A whistle. Yeah, it's a great idea. When I hear you whistle, I'll either stop in my track and start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse. Okay, then. I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Can I? I can. That's a long time. Are you kidding me? Completely forgot about this whole escort thing. Alright, I'm curious. I need to know. What happens if I launch him into the lava?
How about this?
He just comes back. He doesn't even complain like, hey, you missed.
Hippity-hoop, hippity-hoop.
We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to quarter Redania.
Wait up!
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh my god. Had the wrong rune.
This is bad. Oh.
Should I just kill him? I can. Well, what do you know?
Ready.
It's like, wait a minute. I'm a capable guy. I'll just kill him. Oh shoot, I didn't tell him to stay. Kaboom! Can't remember what the gimmick is of this one. I think I turn to the side. We did it! Direct hit, Goro. And thanks to Druk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My answer came through for me. We should keep hitting it like this, and we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother! Easy. I don't know what it wants me to do with that. Come on. You can do it. These things I can't use bomb arrows. So there you are. At least he's, like, not stupid. He follows orders. Oh, duh. I could have just sent a bomb up the... Yeah, I could have just sent a bomb up the air currents. That's probably what they wanted you to do. I'm an idiot. So strong, I'm just trying to brute force my way through all of it, you know. Ah, kick to the face. The moblins can survive in the heat, but their body parts can't. Oh, shoot. Alright, locked and loaded. Boom.
Was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Into the caldera. There's like probably 0 oxygen in there. And then it flips over, kills Link, and then travel gate, register the map.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Yeah, okay. You can have it tilt to the side.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Wow, an ancient screw. I only have 178 of those now. Never know when you'll need more. Oh my god. It's like, should I even put those out? They're a source of light. As is this. Do I broke that? No, I still have it. Alright, well. You know what? Got so much crap. So many weapons. Alright. He stole my weapon. Alright, got no need for the Korok mask in here. One shot. Oh, shoot. Ancient proficiency up, indeed. Wandering through the dark. Nah, I don't need one of those. Got a bajillion. It's like that's the thing with the bows in this game. You get so many, you can't possibly. You don't have to get the arrows, enough arrows to break them all. Can you brighten the place up for me?
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Thanks, Daruk. Nice arrows. There we go. That's an easy one. Or not. There. Easy.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
More arrows. I think the most confusing one is Naboris. I do believe. Even though the entire handle is metal. It's like, yeah, whatever. Is there one on top? Yes. Just glued to the side. Fair enough. Guess I'm turning it. Like, God, I hope I'm on the right side. Indeed I am. That's 2.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
Let's get moved. I don't know if it has to be blue flame or what, but it gets blue flame. And I get my arrow back. Interesting how it's like not hot inside. Oh, darn. Spam. There we go. Okay, so that's not a climbable block. But doesn't matter. And then there we go.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Okay, that'd be kind of enough, and not just make me tilt it back and forth one more time. Okay, how do I... A message. Mail? Bro, Twitch is fast. They're like, we received your report, we've actioned on your report. I guess they have... That's the thing. I would say, I mean, just ban big follows. But it's probably not that simple. Can I light this? No. At least presumably not. Yeah, it's a blue flame. Yeah, and the question becomes, how do I get the blue flame? Up. It's just a matter of being fast, being speedy. There we go. And that should roll the old ball down the hill. Tilt it back. Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me there's something I missed. Ta-da!
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
One ancient gear. And that'll do that. And bada bing, bada boom.
Nice. That was the last.
I started out, beat the boss, and then, you know what? I'm feeling a little spicy. I want to try
You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
to beat Va Ruta as well before the end of stream. I can just run my way up here. There's a treasure chest on the side of this, but I don't care. Okie doke. Alright, folks, you ready? If there's anyone watching right now, we're gonna have a nice epic battle. Unfortunately, I can't spam bomb arrows with this one. Because the funny thing about it being so hot, wood combust is
is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him!
The gunpowder will immediately ignite.
Watch out for that.
Oh! I'll absolutely use Master Sword against this guy. Thing is, like, I've been farting around and just, like, getting all of the shrines and stuff, so I'm, like, way stronger than expected.
Flaming ball is dangerous.
No dip. Got him. Easy. Easy. Ta-da! Did I do that damageless? I think so. I am fine. A little over done with a little over halfway down the stream. So, I mean, I can. If I'm fast, I can get I can do the entirety of Vah-Ruta.
Great work, little guy.
Bum 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 bum.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection.
Daruk's Protection is now ready to roll.
Spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Nice. I always wondered what the divine beasts are made out of. Like, it seems like rock, but it's like weird. Trade the laser right on Hyrule Castle.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity.
Alright, just need to...
Everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that. Still going strong.
Go check in with Ludo. I think Yunobo's the only one who sees the champion spirit. Woo! Daruk's protection. Hey, brother! Thanks so much for appeasing Rodania, Goro. I don't exactly know how you're doing in Rodania, but, well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Rodania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. Put the Korok mask back on. Hey, it's you! You know what told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? Can't believe you conquered Rodania. Colored me impressed. Good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was already in raring to go at Rodania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me! Wahahaha! Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobo finally got his act together. I know that's your doing as well. But enough backpatting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. Divine Beast Rodania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Alright, I've still got to thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion that had a legendary blade. The sword that seals the darkness. That said, you've got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought with Calamity alongside Daruk. Alright. Alright, next up, finally, Sidon's been haranguing me day after day, saying, hey, come help us. A text. Alright. Don't need the Flamebreaker armor anymore. Only one more set of armor left in the story. I suppose there's still the Dark Link set of armor as well. It's like waiting on a bridge. I believe. Which bridge, I am unsure. What the heck? Holy cow. I heard him coming, but... Oh, that's right. It does not stop raining. Because Vah Ruta is constantly spewing water. Apparently it has the power to create an endless flow of water. Sounds like a load of BS to me. Yeah. Yeah yee. Yeah yee. Should probably save. Just to be safe. Don't want to slip down. Ooh, Luminous Stone. That is exactly what I need. Trying to upgrade all my armor. Was there more, or am I just dumb? And which bridge? I know I was supposed to meet Sidon on a bridge. Don't remember which bridge it was, though. The big one or what? Oh well. If I see him, I'll see him. No, it's okay. I'm not interested in your BS. Oh. Got shock arrows, do you? Whatever, I'm gonna keep going. So right now, what I'm doing for anyone that's watching and curious, I'm doing what's called whistle running. It's an exploit in the game where if you start running while you're whistling, you won't use up any stamina. What you do is you gotta kind of do a claw grip. You see, I got my finger on the joystick, and you hold down, you know, the direction you want to go, and you hold down the whistle button, and you spam B, and you will have the same speed, same running speed, but you won't use up any stamina. Yahaha! Just chilling there, spraying water everywhere. Really? Shrines nearby. Would never have known. Just totally bypassed Sidon. Pushing power. What's all this then? Well, that was rude. It's kind of like, okay, well, if you want the treasure chest, you're going to have to run back up. Come on. Where'd all the... Where'd they all go? Okay, so... Water. It's not a magnesis thing. Was all the balls falling just like to be tricky? Yeah, it falls off there. So, okay, I can push it off, lift it up onto that. I think I may have figured it out. Maybe. God dang it. Take two. Take three, even. Holy cow. There, that should do it. Jesus. I have a feeling there's just like some really obvious solution that I'm just too incompetent to do. Okay, rolls down there. down there. It's like that thing. Okay, did it. All right. Sweet. Riveting gameplay right there. Ooh, 4 more shrines in the entire game. Okay, yeah, I think I missed Sidon. What happens if I talk to the king?
And who might you be? The Zora King is not accepting visitors at this time. I shall escort you out. Pardon my manners, but are you a Hylian? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Please, please, come in.
I said so with my face. Thought it would be evident. Ah, you are a Hylian, are you not? I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. You did well to come all the way here. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link! Yeah, you're the only one who actually picks up on that. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. Cannot believe it, the Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories, my mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat. It appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I lost my memory. Except I completed the whole memory quest, so it's kind of like I said I regained it, whatever. Surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mipha, yes? You do you not? Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of Divine Beast Vah Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorephan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, how dare you speak so rudely to your king and his guest? This Hylian has come to join us in our most dire hour of need. That our paths have crossed is certainly the work of fate. He is a key to saving Zora's domain, I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Mipha. Link. Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Sounds like breaking the laws of physics. Of late, it has been mercilessly spotting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. What were the Sheikah thinking, like, installing an elephant voice box into Vah Ruta? Excuse me. Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Your princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beast, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Segin, who is quite resistant for Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps we could not feel safely to strike it with enough electricity at once. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get these orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, here, I beg of you. Help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. That's why I'm here. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Kind of. Yeah, at Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered. It is true. Tell it to Age of Calamity. Oh, I wish I got a screenshot of that. But if we can regain control of the Divine Beasts, they may yet prove useful in stealing Calamity again once and for all. Did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in! Let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this as a gift, as a show of faith. Custom art painstakingly crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. As long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take care of it. King Dorephan, surely do you not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means well to us. Hey, Umbreon 400. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You a fan of Breath of the Wild, I presume? Just as she means the world to us, ever since we lost her the Calamity. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I've been doing all right. It's been a pretty slow stream today, but hey, that happens sometimes. There's a lot of other people playing. Playing through Master Mode currently? Me too. How about that? Ever since we lost to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I'm on my final Divine Beast mission here. I assume if you're playing Master Mode, you've beaten... You know the drill. You know all the story and whatnot. No risk of spoilers. My favorite champion is Mifa. Hey, me too. Why is that? Give me the reason. Feel free to rank him too. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? Fish waifu? Okay, I suppose that's as legitimate of an answer as anyone. At least you're honest. Which shall we do now? Test Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Waruta. Listen, man. Listen. But now he's rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I shall work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like Mifa the best. Not from the fish waifu standpoint. I like the fact that she's got healing abilities. Urbosa is second. Kirby. It is Kirby. Gooey specifically. But yes. Are you a fan of Kirby as well? So I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? Oh, I'd like to try to speak with him. Are you excited for... What's the new one? Kirby in the Forgotten Land? Forgotten City? Now you have come as if led by something. Do you remember... Does Sidon try to meet you, like, at one of the bridges? Because if so, I totally skipped past him and just went straight to the Zora's domain. Say Mifa's got the healing magic and the and the skill with a spear. Urbosa definitely like the sword and shield combo. You joined the server in your alt account? Well, join it again on your real one. New on Reds, welcome! Your local trauma boy. Would you like me to kick that account? I can do that if you would like. Or you could just leave or whatever. You left. It happens to all of us. I mean, not me because I don't have an alternative account, but you know, whatever. But yeah, and then I like Daruk third. He's an alright guy. Not a huge fan of kind of the dopey, not so smart. I like smart characters. There you go. Delete message. Like it never happened. I'll do you a solid. Wave to say hi. Oh, that's disturbing. And then Rivali is a far fourth place because, you know what? I don't like people that are mean to me. Call me crazy. So yeah, if you're in the Discord, feel free. Check out the rules, of course. Agree to them. And then head on over to the Get Rolls channel, where you can pick all sorts of... all the video games you like to play. so you can potentially find new people that also play it. Your 1 terabyte collection, Rip. Yes, keep that to yourself. Keep that. There are other Discord servers where you can use your 1 terabyte collection to your heart's delight. But this one is not one of them. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. What? I was only a child then, so I did not know myself at the time, but it is so. You make lots of bad jokes that almost no one gets. Well, as long as they're not suggestive jokes that no one gets, we're A-okay. What? No! I wanted a screenshot. There was a part where King Dorephan said, you cannot change what happened 100 years ago. And then they came out with Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And I was like, oh. I guess that was a lie. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Sora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? He's got no personality. He never talks. What? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue. It is the truth, Muzu, though you never knew it. He was ever in Mifa's heart. Bad as in they suck. Bad jokes. That's fine. You know, we'll pat you on the head and say it's okay. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. See the look of shock and surprise on his face? Oh, darn. I missed a scam likely call.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now.
Thank you, exposition.
I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm,
I'll kill them.
I will heal you.
I mean, yeah, I'll heal you.
No matter when or how bad the wound.
Oh, she wasn't able to keep her promise.
But I will always protect you.
He got hurt real bad, but she wasn't there to do it.
Thing is over. Maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young.
I'm wondering how little Hylian was palling around with.
Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Zora Princess, you know? Because, like, it makes sense, okay, he spends time with Zelda because he's her appointed knight, right? But how is random Hylian kid? Because his dad was a royal guard, I think. But his mother, I don't know. But yeah, I'm just wondering how that connection happened. What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter. I remember, conveniently. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I will tell you how to get those shock arrows. I've got like 100 shock arrows, my guy. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. How do I show that I remember? You have the Zora armor, maybe it'll be proof enough. I don't know why putting on the armor... Whatever. Muzu, look at closely at the clothes Link is wearing. Alright, Umbreon, what are your other, in order, rank the champions? And if you're feeling good about it, rank the second generation champions, the ones that help you out. Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Yeah. Lady Mifa made that by hand, yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Nope, wrong voice. Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him, and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians even before the Great Calamity. Right, Mifa, Hermosa, Daruk, Rivali. Boom! Exact, perfect. Just as I like. Same as me. Always disliked Hylians even before the Great Calamity. That's why Mifa never told you. You hate bootleg Falcon? He's a bootleg Falcon? Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. He's a jerk. I had someone come on and was like, Rivali's my favorite. I'm like, why? They were like, oh, I just like birds. Wait, you mean like Falco from Star Fox? Always just like Hylians even before the Great Calamity. That's why Mifa never told you. Now that you know, yeah, Falco. Okay, Captain Falcon? No, yeah, bootleg Falco. They have similar personalities too. Very arrogant, you know. Got the skills to back it up, but yeah. Now that you know, you must promise to help save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. I've got like 100, dude. I bet you already figured it out. I never would imagine she would make that special armor for someone such as he. Do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora, that means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you collect as many shock arrows as you will need. It's going to be nice. I usually do this one first, so it's going to be nice to be able to like take the Lionel out. That tall mountain over yonder, it is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one can be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need at least 20 shock arrows. Think that you can gather that many? I already have that many. Well, what have we here? It seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need more, you can always go to Ploymus Mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. What? 15? You're speaking in rhymes, in tongues. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. If they're one day before. You know what? You gotta set a number somehow. I just don't want the children coming in. I've had too many experiences with children coming in and being silly. I used to play Among Us on stream, and I can't anymore because like these kids came by. Jokes that aren't funny. No, actually, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I was watching a streamer and they were playing Kingdom Hearts, and so I was thinking about like, what is it? It's called like 358 divided by 2 days. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Something like that. Something real silly like that. And so that's where my mind was going. I'm on it. Okay. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast onslaught. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the developers kind of wanted to corral you into doing this one first. Alright, first things first, I'm going to get me the entire set of Zora armor. Yeah. Because, like, the way it's set up, all of these Zoras, yeah. I was getting wrecked by Zora the first time I ever did it, because I literally had 3 hearts. Or like 4, or whatever. A few hearts. But, yeah, because it's like they have all the Zoras set up so that they'll, like, catch you and say, hey, Prince Sidon's looking for a Hylian. Like, come on. No, I don't need to use the shock arrows now. I missed. Lionel bow and fire arrows. Yeah, I mean, I just did fire blight, and it's like I had the master sword, I had a Lionel bow, couldn't use bomb arrows because they explode. Come on. But yeah. Fire arrows deal more than shocker. Really? Is it just that fire arrows deal more damage in general? And is it water blight specifically, or is it just the fact that they deal more damage in general, and therefore, and there's no bonus for hitting water blight with shock arrows? Oh, so it is him spit weird. Okay, I believe I need to get a picture of this guy for quest. This is the only red Lionel in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I got one right here. Clearly not at Shatterback Point. That is a red Lionel, right? Yeah. Easy. Or is that the red Lionel? Whatever. Huh? You can it is. It is. In the Hateno lab, you can just buy pictures of everything. And that's what I do because I mean they're good clear pictures. So I just saved a bunch of money. Yeah. Hey. Oh shoot. Why do you have... Come on, there we go. God dang it, if I don't have Druk's protection, he'll miss that second one, and I'll get to do a flurry rush. Kind of funny the timing on flurry rushes. Sometimes they already miss. Next. Wow, what are you doing, camera? You know what? Let's get some ancient proficiency up. Bonehead indeed. Goodbye. Oh, one more. There we go. I got the Korok mask first thing, so that I can just wear it all the time.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
And not have to worry about, looking for Koroks. Okay, got the picture. Got an hour left on stream. Umbreon, what's your opinion on the second generation champions, the ones that help you board the divine beasts? Are you what's your favorite? Who's your favorite? I thought it was kind of weird that the second generation, Sidon's your favorite. Look at him. Sidon's number 2. Alright, Sidon's number 2 in my book. Sorry, Sidon. He's a close second. He's a close second. That good smile. The jagged teeth work for him. Somehow his jagged, spiky teeth aren't scary. Shield surfing indeed. I'm pretty sure the helm is in Toto Lake. The Zora helm. It's like there's so many mechanics in Breath of the Wild. It's easy to forget some of them. Is it? But when you do remember them, it's nice. I saw a video recently of someone taking a like they had two royal claymores, and had them set like this, and then had like a shock spear, a lightning spear, whatever it's called, next to it, and then dropped a piece of meat in it, and then a bokoblin ran in, grabbed the meat, and then the spear was sitting on the piece of meat, and then the spear fell down, completed the circuit, and then was like trapped in a endless loop of getting zapped. It was pretty cool. All right, where's the one that wants to? Yeah, engineer gaming. All right, let's look this up. Eastern side of the middle level of for Lafla. She's laughable. I mean, this is kind of cool with the water. Kind of dangerous. Everybody doesn't slip. Ravon. Master Link is truly the Hylian champion. It's me, Ravon. You simulated when I was a child, remember? I don't remember. Has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. You've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't she be dead? Sorry. That may be too personal a question. Father, we're on good guard duty right now. Oh, right, sorry. Leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison. My father, Trello. They've all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but they're all doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your grandma's convenience. The middle level is the middle level up here. Brian, what other games do you play? Are you a Nintendo fan or? Good evening, Link. I'm sorry to ask if you when you receive the Divine Beast. Definitely Nintendo. Nice. You definitely followed the right person here. I'm a variety streamer that streams pretty much exclusively Nintendo games. Afraid this is a task only that you can accomplish. Point. There's a red main monster called Lionel. That lives on Plovis Mountain. I really need a picture of the Lionel. Picture of any red main Lionel, not so one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you give me a picture of Lionel? Sure. Glad this was settled so quickly. Yeah, because right now on stream I'm playing Pokemon Unite, Metroid Dread, Super Smash Bros., Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword. I'm looking for another game to play because I finished Mario Golf. So if you look in the Discord at the Carl's Backlog thing, you can vote. You don't stream to a bad computer. Fun facts about me, not sure. Just reading yourself in instructions, sorry. But if you look at the technical stuff, Carl's Backlog, if you haven't seen it already, feel free to look there and vote for what game I will play instead of Mario Golf next week. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning courage. Real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone's going to sure to wind up horribly injured. Need a picture of a lion will show everybody how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Lee? All right. I have your picture. Wow! My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this, and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ploymus Mountain. Thank you, I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Alright, now for your reward. Those Zora greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen in order of an ancient Zora cake. They're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in a collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They're only useful for a Hylian like you. These would be wasted on me. As you can see, I do not wear pants. Yeah. Well, given the theme of this channel, whenever we get an entire set of armor, there is one thing that we must do. What you're currently playing right now, Umbreon? I assume, I mean, obviously you own a Switch, or have access to a Switch if you're playing Master Mode. But what's on your docket? All right. Lots of games. Hit me with them. Yes, die. I want to dye my clothes. You see this one-of-a-kind thing that my childhood sweetheart made for me? Yes, I would like to change it. Celeste on the PC. Stardew Valley, Don't Star. I played Stardew Valley. I've got a farm with other streamers. With one other streamer. I should probably ask them if they would like to play it. Skyrim. Skyrim's in the back of my mind. I don't own a copy, but I've contemplated. Alright. Yeah, I'm a orange Zora. Wow, absolutely chromatic. You look great. Find this palatable. If you like to do a redye, just let me know. Like stealth and archer. Sneaking around. I played Dying Light recently, which is generally not the kind of game I play, but some friends got me into it. I'm trying to get the Switch edition and play it on Halloween, but I pre-ordered it from GameStop and they still haven't gotten a shipment in at all. But whatever. But yeah, that was what I liked to do. I like the missions where you sneak around, one shot some people. The Yiga clan in this one. Dying Light's a good game. It is. Yeah, this Halloween I am playing 2 games, or the plan is to play 2 games. One, for the first time ever, Dead by Daylight, with some of my viewer friends. And then when we get tired of that, I'll switch over to Dying Light. Basically, I'm just trying to play as much gameage as possible on Halloween. Omori. Ugh! So what does Omori mean? Frick. Big forest, maybe? Wait? Really? I'm getting distracted. Ugh! What is part of the word? Hikikomori, which means that someone that isolates themselves. Hikikomori. Well, I know a little bit of Japanese here. You know, just a little bit. Why do I have that next to my stream setup? That's where it is. Trying to get to Japan. I just had a meeting with my old sensei yesterday, talking about getting a letter of recommendation to a program that will allow me to go and be a teaching assistant in an English classroom over in Japan. So hopefully he writes me a good letter of recommendation. Hardy Bass. Omori is also named the character. So what's the setup, or what our premise of Omori? It's spooky, yes, but 5 to 8. Ugh. You don't want to spoil it. It's a psychological horror game. Okay. Well, just tell me the inciting incident. What's the inciting incident that starts the game off? Give me that. Give me a little taste. This Mountain. The death of the main character's sister. Ooh. Turns into a ghost and starts haunting everybody. The game is sick. Sick as in rad, man, or sick as in twisted in the sick in the head. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Well, I don't need 2 torches. What? You know what I mean. Both. Totally rad. Twistrad. Totally true. It's a turn-based RPG horror game. Interesting. I thought you just said it was a psychological horror game and it's a turn-based RPG. Did I misunderstand? Whoops. It's both, yeah. I played Earthbound all the way through. Haven't played Mother 1 or 3. I enjoyed Earthbound. But from what the buzz about Earthbound Origins, you know, Mother 1, is that it hasn't aged all that well in terms of game mechanics. Horror Undertale. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played much in the way of horror games. Dying Light, I guess you could, you know, make the argument. I played Soma. Oh, I just remembered there's a Korok that involves swimming up a mountain or swimming up a waterfall. You waited for Omori for 6 years? Did you know about it beforehand? Woo! Alright, now that I'm way higher than I need to be. It was announced in 2014. Dang. Is it by like a studio that you like, or is it just you know, sounded cool? It's an indie game, okay. Oh, is that a... No, I thought that was a double axe. A comic book series. Interesting. I'm like way high. 40 minutes. I could do Baruta 40 minutes. Easy. You got lost in Baruta for 2 hours because you forgot how to activate the last terminal. Well, hopefully I don't do that. I'm not opposed with. Oh, the first one, the one you usually just like walk by, the one that shows you a little bit how to do, kind of introduces you. And that happens in games sometimes. You're like, oh, I know how to do this, whatever, and you completely forget about how things go the first time around. And you're like, I know, I need this ability to go get that. I can't get that right now. But then you forgot that you're actually supposed to get it with some other ability. The tutorial one. Not like the first real one. Yeah, like the easier one that you're supposed to get first to be like, oh, this is how you control Va Ruta. Glad to see you ready to go, Link. Yeah. Wait a second, now I look closer, you're not wearing a sword armor. I was gonna put it on. The room with the big gears. Well, you know what? I'm sure quickly I'm gonna be able to see, oh frick, exactly what you're talking about in a bit. Yeah, my favorite, Sidon's a close second. My favorite second generation one is Tiba. He's a real go-getter. Hey, I'm Jago, welcome to the stream. How you been? Just about to board Va Ruta. Yes, I've got my stuff. So it says, why did you dye the gear my sister gave you orange? I've been doing alright. Had a slow first half of the stream, but Umbreon 400 here has been lovely to chat to. Gaze now upon the Divine Beast's back. You see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you have the ability to send waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the Divine Beast. From there you can swim up and aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer! Let's get going. Here we go! Ha! I am unstoppable in the water. They said I could swim as fast as Zora. I cannot swim that fast. Which, as responding to our presence, I'll move away for a bit and wait for an opening before we approach. Keep going at full speed. Favorite champion is Sidon. What's your favorite first generation champion? Giant ice blocks. Okay.
Can we get rid of that ice? Here you go.
Rivali? Why? He's so mean. Oh, you piece of gar- No! Let me shoot both of them. Stupid. Rivali's mean. I don't like him. He's mean, but you like him. I mean, hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. His champion ability is bow. Bro, I take... No! No! Take me back! I almost had it. I almost cheated. Stasis hasn't shot him back. I mean, why? Oh.
any shock?
Yes, Sidon, I have shock.
Swim.
Yeah, that's not like it's like forcing you to.
That's it.
You can get all 4 of them in one go, I think. Wow, that was astounding, an absolute thrill. But yeah, I like Tiba first. It's got that can-do attitude. I gotta do what I need to protect my village. Sidon's a close second. Like, look, the water spouting of Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You want to venture inside it, right? Sidon's a close second. Also, he goes after stuff. Riju, I'm not a huge fan of, because she literally tells you to go get the Thunder Helm for her, and then instead of just giving it to you and letting you protect yourself from the lightning, she makes you play this stupid game where you gotta stay inside. Yunobo's a coward, and
Well, Link, here we are.
his
This is where the real work starts.
his little mini game thing isn't awful by any stretch of the imagination, but
Water flow from this divine beast.
it's like dragging him along because you have to, not because he's helping you go along.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Yes, sir. Partner, sir. Alright, let's see if I can run through this. I'm not going to end stream until I beat Water Blight. Until Link trips and falls off. And I have to do everything again. Goodbye, Sidon. Finish the job. Here I am thinking, oh, now Sidon's going to pilot. Sidon's going to pilot the Divine Beast. Except, no, it's just, Mipha's ghost. What? Okay, whatever. I mean, they keep saying only champions can board. Yeah, they keep saying why does only champions can board Divine Beasts, but like, why?
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed
Yeah.
from Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost.
You don't like me? What? Why not? What did Mipha ever do to you?
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Oh, by the way, because she is weird. Define weird. I mean, if you're like, oh, marry a fish, not a... Wow! That's, like, mildly racist. Zelda is for Link. I don't know. There's more romantic implications between Mipha and Link than Zelda and Link. Would I marry a fish? If it was a Zora that I was in love with, yeah. Yeah. Zora are people too, you know. Okay, wait, what was I supposed to do? They're people. They're people. Oh, is it this one you were talking about, Umbreon? Oh, now I completely forgot. Oops.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Yeah, they're different fish. Damanoka Bass. Yeah, Zora's a race of people. Zoras are people. Hylians are people. Sheikah are people. Gorons are people. Gerudo are people. Rito are people. Yeah, fish people, but people. Exactly. Umbreon. Okay. Well, humanoid doesn't mean people. Humanoid means they have 2 arms and a legs. They have a human shape. That's what humanoid means. But yeah, they people. They do. They speak the same language. They're intelligent people.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
She's a wimp for not confessing her love before she got clapped by Water Blight. Wow. Well, you know what? Rivali talked super crap and then got clapped by Wind Blight, okay? So what do you want? He talked a big game and got killed. He was like, "I'm so cool," and then he died. It's Wind Blight. Yeah, that's the thing. Rivali's got the Great Eagle Bow. I can't remember. This terminal in the small gear. Oh, this one? Maybe one of you do it just like that? Oh, no, come on. Don't you... That's bogus. Just pull out your Sheikah slate, dude. Ugh! So, I was telling Umbreon, I'll tell you, Mjago. Hold up. I put my backlog of games in the Discord. So go vote on what y'all want to see me play next Wednesday.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
I'll play that game until either I beat it or get very tired of it. Thank you. It's a lazy boy recliner that I reupholstered myself. Oh, you don't have Discord. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Mipha's Grace is ready. Should play Minecraft. I did play Minecraft on stream once. Microsoft Teams. Yeah, I played Bedrock Edition. The way I have a gaming laptop, but it's just a laptop, right? So I do have the means to stream, like run an OBS, but if it comes to running a game and streaming at the same time, then that gets iffy. I can't really do that. And the way my setup is with my monitors and stuff. The bigger actually has a strategy to get the terminal. You just accidentally stumbled upon it. Wait, where's... I cannot see. How do I get into that thing? Stop the water when the door's open. Well, yeah. Ni no Kuni. I've heard of that. Definitely heard of it.
And there goes the battle!
What battle? It's like, you know what? I could figure out how to get up here through my own machinations. It's fine. I've got the HP.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
There you go. Chase the door while it's spinning, turn on the terminal, get out of the door while mid-closing, get glitched in the cage. Just keep with the quarter mouse due to out-of-bounds damage. Okay, so the other thing is... Alright, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to take the next one. Dongo. Pumpkin Dongo. Oh! There he is. Let's turn the... There's a chest with a good weapon in the big gear. Yeah, I don't care. Honestly. It is 1 Dongo. Maybe a Thunder Wand. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm endgame enough that... You know... If I want something, I can get it. Like, here's the weapons I have right now. Not great, actually. I put my, I don't have my amiibo with me, on me. But that was always fun, every day starting up the game and just load up with, like, royal weapons.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Quark Leaf top tier. My buddy says it blows, and, well, I'm inclined to agree with him. But... Okay, well. Alright. You know what? Get it? It blows air? You said you had the bad jokes. How do you follow twice? That costs money, unfortunately. I mean, if you got Twitch Prime, which I see that you do not have. It is, it's free for 1 person. Don't have Prime. Amazon won't deliver? Dang. ripping the chat for you. Not that Amazon is the be-all, end-all of everything. Alright, how the frick do I get in here? Oh, like that? Okay. Hmm. What does that do? Oh, it's a crank. You pay on pickup, they come in like a day. Interesting. I don't know, Amazon's been weird. I don't live in... That's strange. They haven't been... Like, shipping in general has been slow where I'm at. Like, I don't live in a rural area or anything. You know, or out of the way. Oh, okay. Nice. Here I was thinking I'd have to get it perfectly. That seems shifty.
You activated all the terminals.
Now you can stop the main control unit.
There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
If I may ask, what time zone are you in? I'm in Eastern U.S. time. Oh, did I just jump? Okay, no. I was gonna say, did I just jump down away from... Let's save this. GMT +3. Like Eastern Europe area? That air, Eastern Europe, Eastern Africa, that latitude. Okay. Or longitude. Jesus. So it's like Friday for you, right?
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's
Like it's 43 minutes past midnight.
But it proved to be my demise
I know a bit of geography. I don't have a master's in geography. I have a bachelor's in Japanese. 11 point frick.
I have faith in you.
Post.
Careful, that's
Spear's got long reach. Close enough. Because I know GMT, I'm like GMT -5, so I was like 8. I think I'm -5. I don't know. I have a British friend who is 5 hours ahead of me. You know what? What am I doing? How about... I want... Should I make this spicy? Should I be, Fierce Deity Link? 2 hours ahead of the British. Okay. Oh. The British. Gerudo Link? No. British, they don't say the T's because they drank them all. Oh no, my Savage Lionel broke. Whoa, broke. Now's my chance to win. Dang, I was on fire. 4-hour stream, got 2 Divine Beasts. Easy. My fave Zelda ain't this one. This one all the way. Breath of the Wild. It's hard to tell. Each of them are all... I mean, like, especially the 3D ones, each of them are all so good in their own specifically special way. Alright, back to my usual clothes. My usual choice. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is the only Zelda game I have not played. The only one. Every other one I've played.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free.
Okay.
And Ruta as well. Thank you.
I'll get there.
For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me.
I'm ignoring chat.
So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept
Mipha's grace.
Mipha's grace.
All these champions are like, I've got this superpower and I'm going to name it after me.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever...
Yeah, if I'm freaking dying, yeah, I'll call upon your power to give me a
Knowing
boost.
that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Indeed. Rechargeable better fairy. I mean, fairies are portable too. No, you can't cook fairies. The fairy will help you cook. The fairy will come out. It'll go around the thing and imbue its magic upon you. You don't fry the fairy up. Everybody said, did you know you could cook fairy? No! You cannot fry up a fairy and eat it, okay? It specifically says in the tips, a fairy can help you cook. Makes a life elixir. Fully heals you upon use. I can do that with a hardy durian and a chickaloo tree nut. And it gives me an extra heart. I think... No, fairies give you only 6 on death. I believe. In this game.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job...
You never died, you're so good. That is a lie.
Wherever we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again.
Bom 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 bom. I mean, Daruk saw Yunobo. Just tell Dorephan to go outside. So the last thing I'm gonna do is get this one Korok that involves you to swim up a waterfall before I forget. After I close out this quest, and then that'll be it for this stream.
Link.
Lonk.
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Oh, I need to... Where's the goddess statue here? Is there a goddess statue here? I need to get me another heart. Castle. Hyrule Castle. Castle? Hyrule Castle? Anyway. C-A-H-S-L-E. Sorry, A-H-S-L-E. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been waiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, and it has the threat of Sora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast, Vah-Ruta, and thusly saved Zoro's domain. We all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected for you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time, you're thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Miva's well-being, just like the rest of us. All members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, while the rest of our people, perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylings after all. It would seem so. That said, if I can be overjoyed, you can find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward you with your efforts. I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mifa, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. I haven't touched any of the heroes' weapons, the champions' weapons. Yeah, there's a legendary blade that only you can wield. Just take great care of it. Link of all Zora, thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will become a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I can never thank you enough. You helped save us our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. So, rah, 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 with all my heart, thank you. The light scale trident is good. It is. It's the best spear in the game. Barring other spears with bonuses on them. Okay, I gotta go find this frickin' yeah. I think the Korok was not here. Here? But yeah, I didn't take any of the weapons at all. I think as a last hurrah on my final Breath of the Wild stream, where I'm going to kill Ganon, I'm going to run around and take them all, equip them, and use them to kill Ganon.
Link.
Oh, I was like, why can't I move?
I have witnessed your journey. You have
Somebody eating has sleep.
overcome the
Yeah.
challenge laid before
Feel
you.
free to come back next week. I stream at the same time.
Rudania,
Feel free to check out my schedule down below. It lays it all out. Sunday, Halloween,
all of the
streaming all day.
beasts on
But thanks for coming by, Umbreon. It was genuinely a pleasure. I hope to see you again in the
strength
future.
you have attained.
Sometime soon.
I am certain you cannot
I don't stream for a couple days, though.
hidden within.
Bye.
Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Alright, let's put all the swimmy stuff on. And I do stream earlier. I'm still here. Hello, FPS 1-1. Unfortunately, you're catching me Rivali. Why does everybody like Rivali? He's so mean. He's so mean. I'm literally finishing up here, though. Just so as you know. They're all cool, but he's just mean. But yeah, I am 1 minute away from finishing. I just beat all 4 Divine Beasts. I beat the final one. So I'm gonna be doing, if you're interested in seeing me do the Champion's Ballad and then the Trial of the Sword, next week, feel free to give me a follow. Sorry for dropping away right as you come in. But yes, thank you everybody for coming out. I'll be playing this game next week, same time, 1 to 5 Eastern. He's not like everyone being nice with everybody, you know. He's like, what? He's not like everyone being nice with everybody. It's not like... I think you might have to rephrase that. Or I'm just dumb. But yeah, thanks for everybody for coming out. If you like what you saw and you're not following, feel free to follow. But if you are following, you can check out my other social media in the description, or you can subscribe. Other than that, stay safe out there, folks. Get vaccinated as soon as you're able. If you're not vaccinated, don't leave your house unless you need to. But if you do need to leave your house, make sure you wear a mask. Stay at least 6 feet away from other people. And wash your hands often. No problem, FPS1. I hope you have a good one. Sorry that I am ending right as you come in. But bye, everybody.